Yo. Cool. That's pretty wild. You can see why he got out. Alright, let's see what happens. I think I'm on the like second or third planet at this point. Maybe second. Let's go check out the cantina. See if it's a got the scum and villainy that we usually associate with these things.
Kring Lord Chawata Jortungi Chiwi Wewata Wama. Kinchu sa chiking, wachike butimilia no wishniketa kun no blachimbikum. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliya. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, it can jump. Oops. Okay, it's just the gas button twice. I was trying to figure out what other button would have activated the turbo. Well, they certainly made the swoop bike races a little bit longer in this game.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Well, I'll figure out swoop bike racing if there's really anything else.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Oh, I don't know, man.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Zerka Corporation is curious about you. You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
We were just leaving anyway. Come on.
Wise man.
Alright, I guess that conversation went okay. Explosion. Luck. This guy's got a name.
Munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Chone mulera. Tonkinge ba no jansaka nikaraska. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamadura. Tayaita.
His stock changes from day to day. Let's go look at his inventory before we start threatening him about that debt.
Tayaita. Tapos na. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Dahupa o sakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanan hansata. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita.
Maybe I'll have a force persuade option.
So megaranga batuda me bedawa minno bobo king batu nang kalekilikon herdu bintus tabarafa jonta bosi likita masisorinkada dakadan marehaku nang kokoto jagati nunsachi untamiyasa krawino rutu.
1,000 credits is a pretty good deal.
Tonino ba pinko neyaka. Chuba picha tunayuma mochinawa.
Oh, clear cards. Oh. Nope. Oh man, I keep thinking it's confirmed. Yeah. So weird. 13. 13.
Tavaduba munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo dahupa bo sakurata.
Nice. I won the ladies' freedom in a game of cards.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanan hansata.
Jarumamba kontusoto. Donace rami. No se nega. Moros mas marana.
Stay here, I'll collect your earnings later. Damn. But I'm taking her back to her husband.
Mika sorcha kawan boto kamana. Hapkaran rundi ruota nonawi.
Okay, so apparently she doesn't want to go back to that dude. Why do they want dark side? I only had 2 options, and both of them didn't seem like dark side options.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Sopa maranga do risa vota. Go on a met. Panesuka crown. Pornache ni sopa maranga. Entes creme so chinor taherem ben chocolate. Umrama nikodos. Shin palamumi.
So, even though I'm trying to do a light-sided playthrough, I did end up getting a Twi'lek slave. Oops.
Cantina. How can I assist you? We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-bit band around the clock, as well as live. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room, or if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's swoop track and see if you can challenge the all-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
I'll be going now.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy.
My drinks are on
Your
her, but
drinks
I
are on me.
couldn't get a drink, so...
We should talk. later.
It doesn't really do too much.
If you're asking me that, handsome, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what, you just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
I'll be going now. And Cantina. I think this door takes me out a different area than the other area did. Ooh, neat.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too...
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Wonder where that shuttle goes.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to...
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance? I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment.
I do want my stuff back, I just didn't know where it was.
I regret
Too
to
bad I
inform
found
you
this
that
guy.
the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating. It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us. Laughing at me.
I don't know about that, that's a wild accusation.
While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain
Well, at least they put me
until
up.
the situation is resolved. Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you
Exchange casual gloves. Just appear on his hands automatically. That's interesting. A Tom's Rib Jack is the best thing I got. I'm good. Just, you know, enjoying this fine Saturday. Alright, that's probably my better build. Cool, my mining outfit. How are you doing? Oh no. This game has trouble, like, changing scenes. I might have to change my actual scene here to get this thing to work. Let's see if it likes the game better. Okay, so it's not even going to pick up the game at all. Alright. Well. See if that works better. Here we go. Ready to begin our Star Wars adventure.
Something I can help you with?
I don't know, Lieutenant. Let's find out.
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh, the wall's done? Like, are you moving everything back from completing the painting? Still not switching scenes.
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit.
I gotta maybe... You know what, maybe... hopefully it works. Boom.
If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now,
Now
still
it
recovering
works.
from the war. They're sparing all
Thank
they
you.
can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
I still have not fixed the chat box for this. But I can see what you're saying over on the side
We need to
there.
find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing. You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway. Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Alright, journal entry. I'm not gonna just enter random stuff. I know that usually gets you dark side. Alright. I don't know if I got the other character's guns. There we go. Alright, so now I gotta go do a whole bunch of other stuff. And report back to these guys. I got my equipment though, so I'm not gonna get murdered right quick. I may check this thing out to see where this... Yeah, I'll run in here. Traveler. Stationary NPC, alright. Then we got Traveler. NPCs. Alright, these guys are just all hanging out then.
Dragon X1 gestale lorcha jemu mepete choda? Ruka sole molosok?
Good thing I put my equipment on. This guy might want to fight. I'm helping the Athorians. What's it to you?
Kavanata galu! Kavanami donkey grato.
What circles
We
on
sommo godosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gite yavach, piktareshan.
I'm not interested in helping these guys.
Draba krita punto to umpi con kilina chati nukoso
I can tell you, I'm too thick-headed.
Dancha ita wichi dumba
Jane
kuno
Berserker
ba
officer.
Huta yanolia. Jukta geni chuba wonki na jung we noton ma.
Good, they're just gonna leave in a cinematic. We don't gotta kill them here. Travelers. Stationary Traveler. Wait, that's a shuttle bay. There's the Athorian. Alright, Shadow Habat sent me to deliver the replacement restoration droid. They're waiting for me inside. Great. Doesn't feel like a trap at all. Oh, God. The spacesuits in this game. Yep, totally using that keyboard. That's how they work. You know what? I'm gonna give it a save. This feels like a situation about to kick off. Oh, hold up.
I hear you. Damn thing's stuck. Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
I mean, you know. If the first two ways of getting a door open don't work, try that third way.
I hear you.
I'll be going. Alright, I guess that's why I shouldn't be here. There's nothing here to really do besides harass the Athorian. Let's see what's up with these guys.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Additional visitors? They're not supposed to be at this meeting. It uses my wisdom and charisma modifier to knock my opponents on the butt.
One of the assailants was carrying this.
It looks as though the blaster has been heavily modified. Huh, modified holdout blaster. That's something. What do you got here? Nobody had any storage. Don't mind if I do.
Just say the word.
Alright, you don't go in the ship. I'll take those items. Droid?
I will trust your judgment, Master.
Cool.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you.
Okay. So, I don't 100% know where to go next, but if I talk to everybody, it'll happen. Greeter. Weird that his name was Greeter. And he became here. What do we got here? Medical unit?
Hello there, and the Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from
Air. Alright, I'll be going until I can figure that out. I suppose I don't need to steal from the medical supply place. And Kreia got stuck on a wall. Super speed! Almost forgot about super speed. Oh, load zone. Hey, at least the screen is working. And you know how bees and flowers really represent Star Wars exchange thugs.
Sobojun sama dosokanki tinacara grana.
The war has really inflated prices.
Good day. I am B4. How may I help? If you will allow me to look at it, yes. This is indeed a Zerka manufactured
Yeah, I knew
pull-out
it.
blaster.
Just gotta talk to the greeter robot. It doesn't care.
Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. However, it does seem to have some non-standard modifications.
You don't say.
I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you. Good day. How may I? Of course. She has been expecting you.
Quick save, because I don't know what's gonna happen when we get with this meeting with this lady. A lot of guys in here, even a little robot. I don't want to kill you, little robot. Those mercenaries can go. Zerka person. Zerka person. Alright, so I gotta go deep in the base for this meeting. There she is.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
Okay, so she doesn't want to talk to me. She's expecting me, but doesn't want to talk at all.
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond this point.
Well, it was a short meeting then. And it actually didn't end in violence the way a usual Jedi short meeting does.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
What's wrong with you?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
You'll be vigilant. That door doesn't do anything. And this is the apartments. More apartments. And I think our apartment's over here. Nope, this guy's. Oh, he's a droid dude.
Donos Emeragith. What?
Maybe take a look at the journal to figure out what to do next. Okay. Galactic History Bounty Mission. Rebuild HK Bonus Mission. Fault Assassin Droid described as Batu Ram TSR. Something in your life. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to the guy, the security officer around here, if I can remember how to find it. maybe hit myself with some of that Jedi speed. Oh, where's this go? Well, I gotta go to the cantina to talk to that lady. Dobos Brothers Emporium. TSF station. Yeah, we'll go to the cantina. See if we go. Good thing camera off edge. Well, how do you get there? Just go around this way? Oh, okay, yeah. That's the brother's place. That's the canteen. Now that lady around the bar should be able to talk to me about whatever her thing was. Maybe, no, she just wants to play, Zach.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Perhaps.
Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What does it have to
are
do
you
with
really
me?
Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort? Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship. What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help. So run him off, Citadel. I don't care. Look, until Slusk's out of the picture, he'll just keep sending men after you. And who do you think took
That's free
them?
XP.
It was stolen from the exchange in the first place, you know. Indeed. The pride and joy of a man called Davik, the exchange boss on Taris. How that ship escaped the Sith's destruction of Taris and Davik along with it, I don't know. But no matter. It's a stolen ship. I can get you into the exchange suites in residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? You do that. Come back when you've made up your mind.
Okay, check our next journal entry that might matter. Why define Lieutenant Glenn? Worry about Pizak and swoop racing later. didn't help very much. I thought that was going to allow me to go someplace. Yo. Oh yeah. Wait a second.
Sobotun sama petom. Dosokanki. Sobotun sama pet.
This information terminal will let me do stuff. Weird. I can't go out the door that those guys are next to. Sweet corner. That's the best corner. And what does this one say? Alright, this gotta be the guy I gotta talk to. Over here.
Donos Imaragith. Wanara Donos Imaragith. Wanara Gorachidro. Donos Imaragith. Wanara
Kawana bota yunta tanga.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF and this dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF.
Okay. I'm trying to fix the restoration project. Well, now that I'm here, I can go to like any of those places, so I should check to see maybe what I should do. TSF. Should I go in there? Lieutenant Glenn was over here?
Something I can help you with? A blaster. I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this? Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks?
I didn't find it at the dock. I told you somebody tried to assassinate me.
Yes, that is true. But a weapon with these black market editions should not be available on the station. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it. We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades. A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
Of course.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
I'll just try showing it to that Zerk lady again now. See if she has a different response. Or exchange lady? Yeah.
Oh, you're back. Hand it over and let me take a look at it. I can't say I recognize it. It's good work, though. Whoever fixed it up knew what they were doing. It's certainly not mine, I can tell you that. Oh, so full. I handle Vi. Don't... Look. Exact. This still... Good. So here... So, look... Indeed. How that... I can... When We'll speak again, then.
Alright, now I'm gonna try to make it back to my home module and try to find the exchange guys in there. Let me check that again. I think I'm in 82 right now.
Yes.
Something up? All right.
don't even know if this is my character's apartment. Maybe this one's in?
Ni Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tu ni Dovrei kun miliwosas kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujutu yoke. Kawana bota yuntatang.
You again? Did you...
Shuttle bay? Can I go in here? No, nothing in there.
No volermi ni...
What to do?
Sobochun? Dosokanki. Tisom tinachara. Graracha.
And he just runs away? So it's gonna get bad then.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Set my battle strategies up.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Definitely.
Well, if... Very well. What was your name? Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Dude, what are you doing in here? Why, yes. Yes, I have. No, I'm not here to torture you. They have not fed him or not allowed him to return to his herd. It's terrible. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Molobanox blaster's kind of neat. My force points don't seem to come back very fast though. I think she has the heals anyway.
Just say the word. Pure Pazak.
Okay. Wait a minute, what? Alright, everybody just... We're all just gonna let these guys run around and do whatever they want for a minute here. Cool. Robots.
Time to put them down to size.
Not stop us for long.
Yeah, all this trouble just for that. Alright, let's see who his visitors are.
Slusk.
I assume all this was your doing?
I may have had a hand in this, yes?
I suppose I should have known. You always were an ambitious one. Sith style over here in the exchange. Enough with that though, on the business at hand, I don't think it's possible that all of us will be leaving here. Oh, dude. You're gonna have to do a better job than that.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Let's settle this. Everyone down!
Oh, okay. Guess we're all fighting them now.
Let's settle this.
I just wanted everybody to live through that, and it couldn't work it out. Dude. No. He's just being a jerk. Yeah, I found the kid. I was like, dude, I just told everybody in the room except you. No, I send assassins. That's just free XP and cool items. By the way, I'm stealing all your stuff. I'm gonna do that as my actual computer using character. probably makes sense. The character's probably extremely powerful.
I hear you.
Leveling up Kreia. Oh yeah. Hi, Nomad. I'll just break down the mines because I won't be using those. Oh. Alright, I know how to use a lab station. Alright. Now I guess I'll check the equipment to see if they have anything cool that they can equip. My character can't even put the thing in I want to put in his head. How do I see his skills? Oh, demolition's use, alright. And feet. There we go. So he's a blaster pistol guy anyway. That should be real solid damage. Boom. Oh, I'm gonna go see if that Ithorian's here or if he actually fled back to his base. Yeah, he fled back to the base.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Regardless if you run over to talk to the people as you always like talk to them as your character. Alright, now let's see what our next thing is. Probably gotta go to that Ithorian restoration effort. I think that's over here. It wasn't mine either, man, but they all just got into a big fight. Oh, he's got a humble gift. Now I'm going for that light side. Yep, even the smallest little bit of money that he was going to give me So now I gotta get rid of Zerka. How did Zerka embed itself in the first place? Alright, he wants me to go talk to a Zerka employee at the cantina. As I said, I am not a Jedi. Keep telling this guy. He gave me part of my lightsaber.
What is it?
Check the journal, see what it says. That's the idea. Perhaps I'll be able to craft a lightsaber soon. Alright, so we gotta go to the cantina. Find the Zerka employee and commence with sabotage and infiltration.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and they're too much for Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand. Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and they're...
It's always the same story. When things are going well, no one ever thinks.
The war is... It's good that Zerka's arrival has created new jobs on the station.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizak? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only here to relax and play. So, you game for a game? Hey there! Care for a game of Pizak?
Play a game of Pizak and see if maybe that makes it so she's the person.
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist. Well done. Care to play again?
Well, that didn't really do too much. Where is the Zerka employee that's at the cantina? Is it the robot?
I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation.
Our treasury continues to be sapped.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting... I heard that a crime syndicate...
It's always the same story.
I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the... I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the...
Something up?
Is there something I can do for you? What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer?
I'm a Looney Tune.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system. This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? Now I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in. Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B.
I found that guy already.
If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright, let's check the journal to make sure I'm going to the right module. In B2 in module 82. I don't know if that's a 2 or I think that's a 3. What is even that number there? Oh, okay. It's not a number at all. That one doesn't open, so I guess it kind of has to be a 2 over here. The guy with the dancing girl.
You again? Did...
Okay, not him. And not this module. That's just 4. Hello, the Conpol. How you doing today? And thanks for stopping in the stream. I'm trying to find 82 East. Alright, I must have gone to West or something. I'm doing pretty good. Drinking iced coffee and hanging out. Trying to solve these mysteries in the Jedi universe. East. That's the one I'm in, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's another module leaving. That's not module. So what is this module too? No, this is the transitional zone. That's Zerka offices. I don't think these module numbers line up correctly. I'm gonna go over here and just see if they line up different over here. Maybe the journal's wrong. It's not close. That looks like module 6 there. Alright, let me just go to see what this thing is. Medical unit. I don't think I have any need to go in there. Hello, Alexi. How you doing today? So it like has to be in here. I'm just gonna talk to everybody in every module until I find the person I'm looking for. Nope. I mean, that module isn't residential. And I at least know that much about it. Maybe I do go in here? Maybe this is what it's talking about. Perhaps.
Lorso isn't the most popular executive I've worked under, but I'll say one thing. She gets the job done.
I'm worried about the mercenaries we've been hiring. They outnumber the CSD, so if they ever get out of line, we might be in trouble.
Only authorized Zerka personnel.
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond...
I simply do not have time for you. If there is nothing else...
Okay, she simply does not have time for me. GTA 4? Nice. I don't know if you use the Steam, but Tiny Tina's Wonderland's available for free on Steam. At least in my region. Not sure if it applies to where you guys are. But I did pick that up because I was like, well, that's kind of a good game for free. Wall terminal. Log out. Maybe he's in here? I'm in like the right map area, I just can't find this dude I'm supposed to talk to. I think I like killed everybody in here already. Except that one guy, and he's just the leader of this thing. And we probably don't have anything left to say to each other. It's just this dude. Microsoft Market. Xbox, right? Freya's having a tough time getting through doorways. So this is the wrong module, but I'm figuring it out. I know this one was wrong, so I won't come back to it. But I know this is the right module. I just can't find the right apartment. Because it says apartment 2. That looks like a 6. There's nothing down there. That's the Athorian compound. Oh man. I'm gonna activate my Jedi speed zone. That one doesn't open. Let's talk to everybody in here. Oh.
Just say the word.
Can you unlock that?
Something up?
No, don't talk to him.
I hear you.
I'm trying to find the guy that is the, I forget which, like Zerka or exchange employee that can get me to some files I have to get to. Not so hot on the names and the plot points. Wait, this is my computer, isn't it? No? Yes, it is. Would I like to rest? I haven't rested yet. Maybe that'll kick off some kind of a plot thing. Nope, just get some rest. Let's see if I can open this one.
I heard that a crime syndicate has worked. Contract negotiations are breaking down between the Council, Ithorians, and Zerka. Why doesn't...
It's good that Zerka's arrival has created new jobs on the station, but I can't say I'm happy about all the
I
nurses.
still can't find the right apartment with the right guy to talk to about. Oh yeah, now I'm down to this one. I should be finding him soon. What does it mean locked? How is it not an option to pick the lock? Not him. I feel like we're getting closer though.
Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's stuck.
Hey, this'll work.
More where that came from.
It's him. Ask for his credentials? The droid guy.
I hear you.
Tonoranga manaka. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratum. In Wamagro.
It is a good cause. Well, you can do it if you want to live, isn't the right way to say it. A lot of them to be a light-sided Jedi. The hero of our story.
In Wamagro. Meiranga Noruta. Machabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga.
And who's your loan from?
Tonoranga manakan.
I guess I should have said that.
Febko Emariam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda.
He took a loan from the exchange.
Wala si chokoratawa. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. To esfektonatada be mabar chokto.
He's probably right. They probably will kill him.
Durata sisi meborokra. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu and kosor. Tonoranga mana. Tonoranga mana.
I'm not far off. I just want to see all the things I do have available to sell. I mean, a lot of these things I won't use now, but I'll probably need in the future. Zero. He's like, I don't know what those things are, guy. But I only need another 100 anyway. I kind of want 3 just in case all my characters have to breathe somewhere.
Tonoranga manaka. Donos imaragith. Wanarakora chidro. Donos imaragith. Wanarakora chidro.
Good, he'll go find more work soon. Not have to work with the criminals anymore. Get his credentials to do something there with the robot.
In Wamagro, Meiranga Noruta.
Light side. Basically just bought some light side coins. Alright, now I have to go find B4D4, but I am going to take a brief intermission. Boop. No kitties. Boop. Unpaused. Intermission over. See where I gotta go. Oh yeah, that's right, B4D4. I probably have to do most of these other quests when I get down to the planet here. Because I'm pretty sure you get down to the planet. Weird, I feel like I should have more party members too. It's a much bigger game than the previous one. Yeah. I'll have to, oh boy. So is he at the Ethorian compound? I'm pretty sure he is. Super duper speed. I forget what B4D4 is. Well, I'm taking a look at this, and maybe check the, right, the first B4D4. He's probably at one of these two places. Maybe it's the Zerka offices?
Good day. How may I help you?
Hey, buddy.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician. Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Rentundas, noi sidan kelfa. Vapuilta, sidan kelfa vadinokan kelfa. Linda Krufta.
Nice. They're gonna hack the droid and send it back.
Sidan
Some John Connor shit right there.
Elfa. Linda Ufta Gel Chief. Tenfusi Boravan. Tudin Truth Blabla. Fabuelta. Truth Blab. Sidan Elfa Badinogan Elfa. Elfa Badinogan Elfa.
The robot could have lied. Why?
Badinogan Elfa. Linda Ufta.
Poor robot. How do you open it?
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
Hello, B44. Is there something you need? Oh, why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the sector executive officer.
Good job,
Please,
B4D4.
B44,
Nice
access
stuff.
away.
Boop. A logical loop for the little robot. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I am occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with the stolen files. He's gone
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
He's absolutely had it with memory wipes. I'm a robot. Good luck out there. Nice. Got the robot freedom too. Go, robot. Go. Dude, she is yawning after her Godra killed in front of her. And she's like, whatever, robot didn't kill me. Gonna use a shuttle.
Hoicidan kelfa, papuelta.
I'm kind of bummed I didn't look at his character sheet before I turned it on. Is capable of rolling maintenance. Yes, Zerka is very good. It'll be no problem. Yeah. Alright, let's see what the journal says to do now.
Hoicidan, Lava, Fandibu Gelfa, Hoicidan, Gelfa, Badinovan, Gelfa,
They're going to take the evidence to the civil security. We still have to figure out the fuel problem. My character's glad he could help. Alright, he's gonna get me down to the planet. Oh, Beodur! I guess he's my next ally. He has that, like, energy on for punching. And he may be trusted. It sounds like he's our best chance. RZ0031. And why'd you down there? Alright, you have one of those little shuttles. They also high drive. Return trip to Civil Station. I'll be super discreet about it. But thank you, Chodo. I almost did. Oh, my maximum force points have been increased by 5. Well, isn't that fun? And now my friends are on. Check the journal. Ebonhawk stolen, torpedoed. I gotta go down to the dock module. Right. I should be able to take one of those fast travel things on over to the dock module.
She enjoyed it out, and she began Gorufio. And now for the Klufka. She enjoyed
I just left.
And very good. She enjoyed it out, and she began Gorufio. She enjoyed it out, and she began Gorufio. And she began Gorufio.
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Nice. Drove him crazy, drove up his robots. However, I am going to level up my guy. Hey. I'll probably take that attack roll one sooner or later. Regeneration sounds sweet. Sweet. Oh, I got that 4 spin power. Oh, this is the wrong way.
More where that came from.
Take that, Bones. Alright, we'll go check the guy in the plant room first.
Time to even the odds.
I will silence this button.
How dare this guy hide in the plants? Oh, Moses was the one. The other guy was like, hey, welcome to the planetarium. Congratulations on your level up, Scoopsy.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
Not if a hero shows up.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
I'm sure you can all see Calcy,
Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. Let's settle it. Everyone down!
They will stop at nothing to sabotage the efforts. These monsters. I never met them. They were definitely hired Berserker. Yeah, we saved Mother first. I don't think I've taken any rewards from him. Until we meet again, Chodo. Light side pose. Oh, I didn't let me loot those dudes. That chick has seen better days. I think that's our villain surfing a broken ship to the galaxy to come get us. Oh, what's this lady up to? She's leaving. Strange. We just arrived. Oh, okay, here we go.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
I'm trying to fix my pillow under my butt. I can't understand what he's saying.
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it as if... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die.
Well, he seems like a green mean.
Yes.
I can't understand what he's saying,
This disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Well, now the bad guys have sensed me in the Force. The real bad guys. Oh, good. Cool. I can't loot the bodies, if that were possible. Maybe these guys? No. Oh, that's right, I gotta go back to the dock to take a trip down to the planet. I think I did this in about the lightest side way to do it. Select dock manual. Nice. Well, that's one area done in like 2 hours. That wasn't that bad. It's ready for my departure. I'm gonna save just in case I get super jumped by some more Zerka guys or something. Let's go check this planet out.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, he managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Super sweet animation, which ironically the animations look a lot better in the first game. I mean, there's more stuff going on, but clearly the resolution was set higher on the cinematics in the first game than set on the cinematics in the second game. Unbreakable floor. I think we were just shot down. Well, that's what we get for using the Yeah, good. Beodor's already here. I think that's the guy's name.
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
Well, what are you talking about?
He must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Well, if your ship's in as bad shape as this one, I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
They're probably already on their way. I had a little run-in with Zerka that involved me ending up in a force cage. I managed to escape during an electrical malfunction. So far, I've managed to outrun them. Something went wrong underground. The ruins used to be some sort of military research center, and something reactivated its defenses. 2 salvage teams never came back, so Zerka sent in a mercenary team. Later, one merc bugged out with military droids on his heels, and they started shooting up the compound. I don't know. I was already locked up. They thought the salvage teams accidentally turned something on, but I don't believe it. The power was blown out in the firefight, and that's when I got away. They sent a pursuit team after me, but most of them were busy trying to resecure the compound.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound. Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike. First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
What's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check. Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the restoration project piecemeal. That's the plan.
Oh, somebody's watching us on the superphone. Cool. And Bayodur has some levels to add too. Repulsor Strike. Cool. Now we shouldn't be able to fail any computer check. I guess I should see what he actually uses. I guess he could just punt. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
I hear you.
Go see what these monsters are. Probably have to fight them.
Know where that came from? Let me handle this.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
Great, dude.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
Well, whoever those mercenaries were, they're gone now.
What's going on?
Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
What's going on?
Alright, you should be able to recover all of these pretty easily. And unfortunate, I don't have any good armor for Bay of the Door. We got some dumpy armor used. Maybe he does though? Yeah, it's just different clothing. Great. Let's see how he does with that.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. This Take him down.
Everyone down!
Take him down.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Nice. He leveled up too.
What's going on?
Kill the villains, get the mines. A little bit bummed out he ran the mine over on his way to fight, but everybody has some kind of a day sometimes. Kind of trash at that.
More where that came from.
Take some of his remains. Ah, we got a Aerotech SD belt. Don't know about that guy, but I can find this thing. No, just credits.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
Amazing at wasting the Republic's credits, maybe. But now that you mention it, I think I feel it too. Like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south. I'll follow close.
I just wanted to come loot these guys.
Let's settle it. More where that came from.
Yeah, council powers. Great, more mods. I've thus far forgotten to put mods on. I wonder if I can just do that anywhere.
Just say the word.
So I guess we're going to try to avoid this patrol. More just because avoiding it's optional, and why not, you know, see if we can.
This won't take long. This won't take long.
More where that came from.
Let's get this over with.
Let's see what this backpack has in it. Okay, so no skeletons. Look at this one. A little bit more, something like that.
What's going on?
Wait till each one is actually disarmed before I move. I just recover mines for parts.
Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these.
I know, dude. Moderate Devanorian edge should be helpful. Yeah, as soon as I get to actually modifying stuff, I should be able to have pretty decent equipment.
What's going on?
Say the word. Let's settle this. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size.
Come on, get it done, dude. Nice. I mean, you know, come on, dude. Unarmed specialist, dude. Yeah, that'll be handy. 21 wisdom character. Let's go find out what Zerka's up to over here. That's the Zerka.
Norta herem ben çok undido. Bomrama Nikodos, shin palamuli. Donina chiwa, kota wind, porca no chawatama. No so copa puta, brantaba nin sucho.
trying to figure out how to like cancel combat. Oh boy. I don't know how to cancel combat maneuvers without clicking on the mouse. So we're gonna have to do that. Maybe do that?
I hear you. I hear you. More where that came from.
So he's just injecting grenades at herself. She's got so many grenades.
I hear you.
This lady does so little damage to me, it's not like it's like I'm in danger here. She's going down now. I wonder who this lady was. No loot on her either, even stranger. Sweet. Nope, she should be a good Jedi support. Also, saving time. No harm in doing a little bit of that. Let's go see what's up with these dudes.
There's the
Maybe
landing
we don't have
pad.
to fight.
There
Maybe we
should
can
be a
talk it out.
computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're going to have to fight our way there, though.
Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular. We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
Take him down.
Fallen.
Okay, I probably should heal up Beodor a little bit. He's a hurt boy.
What's going on?
What is it? What is it?
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer.
Look sharp. What a Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know
I
what
don't
he's
think he had this
talking
face
about.
mask on the last time.
Fault hired me. We'll see. Attack!
Yes?
Alright, I might want to put the hill Haven't run into a tough fight yet in the game. Perhaps a little thought power here. I was gonna pack up the ball. Most of the characters in this game do have a natural regen, so if you wait a little while, they'll heal up. It's pretty handy. god, I forgot there was romance in this game. Remember that in the first Let me try it from this window. Yeah, I guess my character's perspective is best.
What is it?
There's the landing
I had this
pad.
conversation real fast too.
What a Corin. Why would Fault high? Agree. Attack!
He used a stim pack for 8. Let's go. Dang it, Bayrador.
I hear you. hear you.
Okay. I have to break that off into smaller fights.
I hear you.
I forgot to
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal.
I hear you.
Her force points probably come back faster than his health points, so I'll wait for that to work out. Yeah, they're coming back pretty quick. Health takes forever. I think I might get Bayo a door, a different gun, a different weapon. He's good with that, but he's dying a lot. That's pretty cool too.
What is it?
I just want Krea's force points to come back so much faster than they're coming back. Come on, Krea. Be a powerful force being.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal.
A grenade. Attack!
Claire's doing? She's just hanging out. There we go. Now she's unconscious.
There's the land.
Fallen.
Let me handle this.
Fallen. Let us end this.
You're not gonna come with me, they're gonna go that way? Alright.
That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself. There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent to the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
I hear you.
Yeah?
Just make sure Cray didn't charge over there and start attacking us other guys on our own. They should be pretty easy this time. That guy had a melee shield on him.
Let's get this over with.
I will silence this one. I hear you.
What's going on?
Nice. Recover the mines. Let's see what's up in here. The old military base.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
Wob 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 punch.
The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
I hear you. Focus.
Let me handle this. I'm glad they decided to help me out there. Bronzium light battle armor. Pretty fun stuff.
What is it?
What's going on?
I hear you.
Let's go.
Well, she resurrected the old boy. Got that administrative ID. That feels like a trap room right there. Let me go check these little side room out over here. Nope, it's not an energy ball. He can't punch through it. Good enough. I'm just running around as Bayo Dark. He's the only character that matters right now. Gotta pick up that junk, man. That's where the good stuff is. Ooh, credits. Oh. And that might come in handy someday. It might be the thing that saves the party. Of course, my Jedi allies have not recovered their force points yet, so I should wait a moment. Theodore's stun stick's pretty badass. You did a good job with that thing. And I'm avoiding making Kreia too powerful unless she has an ally next to her. Giving her all those perks and feats, so she's nasty as long as she has somebody next to her that's an ally fighting. Well, that will make that fight a little harder. She has allies at the end? I thought it was just her by herself and you fought her. Oh, I don't know if they technically count. They might. My favorite things in the game is when characters not fight your own sword. Sweet. Let's see if we can find any loot in any of these bodies that we made. That repair bench actually works. Get that. I just got him. This is like the first little place you go to. Yeah. I'm working on it. It's pretty good. I don't have the parts for it. Maybe I don't have the recipe for it. I might be able to make a lightsaber. Nice. Hey KHC. UFC 287. Good to know. I guess I'll take that power. Because I can't heal yet. I want to get my next level of heal. Oh, dang it. Poisoned. Huh. Oh, you need a high con to actually put these things in, and that's what's wrong with my characters. I have junk for con. I don't even know if I have a 12. Oof. I can't even use the most basic versions of those. Hello! How you doing today, KHC? Like if I die from this poison, I should just pop back up a second later, right? Yeah, it's back.
I hear you.
Yeah, alright. Well, that's more annoying than anything.
Yeah?
Oh, I gotta be this guy again to punch through this energy wall with his energy fist power. Even though he uses his stick to actually hit it.
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though. The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
The droid's been deactivated. Alright, let's find the terminal. That door is not doing anything for us. Let's get off the poison pad, you muppet. I'm gonna try to hack my way through this door. Like, maybe Bay door has security.
Let's go.
Not her. There we go, maybe he can just get it. And my character leveled up from that. Destroy energy wall power, go. Alright, let's take a look in here. I'll take that. Turn off security gas vents, that's awesome. Determination, Deshicho lightsaber form. Sweet. Let me see if I have any other cooler powers, but I'll probably be taking that just basic heals. Because it's plus my charisma modifier, which should add enough to make it useful. Yeah, I guess I'll be taking that basic heals.
I hear you.
Yeah?
Just blow the door up with a landmine, too. I'm doing good, Craigero. I'm working my way through the game at a pretty decent pace. Alright, we'll go into the big room in a minute. Had to make sure that door didn't do anything, even though I was 100% sure it did. And how are you doing today, Craig?
This shall not stop us falling.
What? Fun. It was a game that was done all in good spirits, I assume. This guy.
Tawancha Morichiwa, Mufalo. Kawana Bota.
The first Circus salvage team. Yeah, dude. Follow me out. We just gotta deal with this robot first, obviously. Well, I guess some people be die-hard fans. There's an episode of South Park about that.
This is too tough for me.
If you ever see the meme that there was a, this is America, I thought this was America. Impossible, why does it keep telling me impossible?
This is too tough for me. Set and activated.
I got it open. Don't worry about that robot in a minute once I just clear all the rest of this out. That random security guy's a little bit screwed. He's just gonna have to follow us and hope that he doesn't die. So this is about to get wild. Thanks, Zerka employee.
This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me.
Usually there's robots waiting on the left and right to ambush us. Almost weird that there's no. They're also coming back in 2 weeks for a league game, so they'll probably be there again. It's just soccer games, that's how they do. just loot in here, I imagine. Nice. Now we got a bonus HK unit for it with us. Where did it just blow up? Did his body end up way down here for some reason? I'll take care of them. Take that, evil robots. I'd like to find where that HK was so I could repair the one that we have. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Doesn't appear to be what's going on. That door won't do anything. The giant robot. Hopefully it's our friend. Freya died. Yeah, she's still at force points. Donk, donk. Regular attack might be my best bet. I don't even know how these things hit me. I should be able to deflect like 12 round attack rounds. Let's go run back in here and see if there's anything else supposed to do before all of that nonsense. Still deactivated. And the gas is deactivated. I think this is the way to get this guy out of here, but I am not sure. I'm bringing him out. What, are they not healing because they're nowhere near me? Muppets? What are they... Cool. I got a fighting style. Alright, well hopefully they'll catch up. I mean, they can only bounce off the wall so many times before they get through. Right? Right? Maybe. We'll find out how dumb the NPCs are. This game's old, they're probably pretty dumb. Oh yeah, I'll get through this door. I'll cut it right down. I don't think you can score critical attacks on a door. They don't have a jugular or anything. I've missed a door. Nice. I got that sweet data pad. Contains the ignition code for the orbital shuttle in the underground hangar. I need to get that before I went down there. I knew I had to clear this area before I went down there. I just gotta get a Zerka employee out of here, and then I can head down there and do that other stuff. Is he still with me, or did he get stuck like the rest of my party? Come on, bud, you got it. All you gotta do is run. Where you going, friend?
Tong Laldo.
All kinds of neat stuff. Maybe I can actually upgrade my character a little bit. Ooh, no con still. Ouch. Better without the sword. I mean, it'll still help to actually have my allies here.
Yes?
What's going on?
Well, that's a little annoying, but what are you gonna do, right? Is the level 2? No, the level 2 takes the next one down. But I gotta kill that robot to get homeboy out of here. Didn't expect to have to run back through because my allies are goofy. Zoom. Alright, and before we fight the gigantic homeboy, was just hanging out there. Cool. Alright.
This shall not stop us for long. Fallen.
Asked for it.
Is this the room that he came out of? Definitely the room I wanted to get into. Okay.
Let's go.
I just have to remember how to get homeboy out of here. Is this the door? No, that... No, I don't want to do that. I want to get homeboy out of here. Go down to the second level of this thing. Hopefully he's still following us. I've been having a look at the RHP Colt shirts. They seem easy enough to get online. What, you wouldn't be able to buy them otherwise?
Tong Laldo.
What are there, like certain regions that they don't sell them? That's weird. You should be able to find it on like eBay and stuff. Hopefully not knockoffs. That thing's already empty. Alright, hopefully I can let the guy have go. Where is he? Dude, where are you? This is out of there and the homeboy is not here. It's a local only team though. So what, do they not like ship out of their local area? Alright, now I'll just wait for this guy to say something to me, this other dude that's following me, supposed to be following me. Because I don't want to, like, be doing this anymore. So. I'm gonna leave here, and if that guy wants to find his way out, he got it. It's clear, everybody's dead except him in here. And I have my sweet new hoodie robes. Boom. Fashionable. That must be underground or something. Like in the area I'm trying to get to now.
You've arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation.
Dude, he's still standing
You've likely
there.
escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay
I
control
can't believe that
computer
guy's still
likely
standing there.
will
He was
have a
supposed to
record of
follow
their
me out.
departure.
No matter how many doors I went to, he wouldn't.
Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Oh, we'll escape him again. Oh, maybe not. Being shot down in our crappy little shuttle we just crashed. It's the second ship that has crashed on the final. Zank, are you dead, man?
Irritated declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track you down, Jedi. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities. Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder? Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
Being super rude.
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary
Sounds like a
threat.
deal.
And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies. Unnecessary clarification. Probing eager threat. Accuracy ratio achieved.
Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds. Came from.
Systems failing, Master.
I got a control droid cluster and droid parabolic guides. Alright. Hope that'll help us fix HK. Atan has leveled up. Did anything fall out of the ship when we crashed it? I just think for like a half hour. Oh. Hey, Ladera, what's wrong with you? Word. Okay. Guess we'll go over to this little lump here and see what's up with it. As the lump's the only thing around. Now we had to ditch Bayo Dirt, even though I totally noticed him there. And I'd have taken him with me, but now he's like, hey, he has one of those things. You could fight him. What? The door closed behind us.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Don't make crazy eyes at me.
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense people come to no harm.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a
this is why
cell?
we couldn't take Bayo with us.
Why did they lock us
Right
up?
out of here.
What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes.
I mean,
it bears
other
the
than the fact that
semblance
he's
of an
laying down with his
academy.
weapon half poking out
But
his
where are all the
force
students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dajaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
Hey, Big Bird Arab. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm playing a little bit of Star Wars here.
Yet here you are.
The
Perhaps
second
you do not know
KOTOR.
yourself as well as you think. Regardless,
I would do a shout out,
your
but I'm not.
arrival
I
here
tried to
begs an
do a shout out the other day and I screwed it up.
Have you come to face the
I'm gonna give it
judgment
another
of
swing
the
over
council?
here, though I do not know if I'll get it right. I'm a little new to making these things happen. I think this is right. Are you doing the Are you playing through the first game or the second one? Second, nice. Yeah, I beat the first one with a character named Revan, so it made it pretty funny when everybody was accusing me of being or not being Revan. Alright. I'm trying to do the shout out thing, but I don't know if I have it set up right. I might have to go through my whatevers and make it work. But here we go. Nope, didn't work. Unless it takes... No, it's not going to work. But you know what I'm going for. Oh, wait, maybe I can... Nah... Well, the thing is, I'd like to be familiar with it. You know what? I super do appreciate the raid. Pin this message. Behind his hair. Chat settings. Chat highlights. Chat. Oh no, that's not what I need. Well, hey. Oh yeah. I did my best. Lunarian Psyche. Oh, hey, thank you. I'm a big fan of the Kirby era. That classic Spider-Man. Alright, well, I do like the fact that this talks about Revan again, so I kind of just want to say that just because it references the first game. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Well, I appreciate you bringing your raid on by Big Bird. I will catch you on the flip side. Oh, and I appreciate the follow.
You sought adventure. You hungered for battle. You could not wait to
fix my
follow
text
Revan
box
to
too.
war.
It doesn't show up
the
right
Jedi
now.
Order asked only for time to
see it on
examine the
side.
Mandalorian
I
threat.
can see the chat
They
going
urged
on,
caution,
but if for some reason up on
patience,
screen,
and
shows
you
up as it
defied
does
them.
now.
So when you returned, you were brought
We'll
before
fix
us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were
I'm no
exiled.
longer a Jedi.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I had so I would never forget.
Hey, that's my lightsaber.
I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
I don't remember being so insulting to the Order.
Become a Jedi again? That is a thing far out of reach. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
Well, anyways, I do appreciate the company for hanging out whilst I play this game here. I'm sure anybody that's viewing it has already done a couple of playthroughs. I'm playing the good guy, counselor guy. But I'm trying to stay edgy. You know, not be super nice, but be nice enough.
So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way. Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions,
I try to remember to
hate,
say my
anger,
speech options
fear,
too.
where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you
Which is all
fed
they
their
really wanted
hate,
to
their
do.
lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us. Without you and the other fallen Jedi to support them, to feed their lust for war,
Oh, as a fallen Jedi,
Revan
I
and
see.
Malak's crusade would have been over
I see
before
what
it
you think of
began.
me.
I know you betrayed the Jedi teachings. All that you had been taught you threw at your feet, crushed them beneath your heel. The Jedi teachings require we examine
Actually, the cat's
our
here to
actions.
visit.
Acting without reflection is not our way.
Dude, just trying. But oh, yes. He probably just wants soft food, and that's why he's coming over. He wants that wet yow.
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
Alright. We know there was no guarantee that we would win, but if we had not acted, Manuel should now rule the Republic.
A physical victory perhaps, but the real victory lay in...
Oh, dude. Oh, I'm interrupting her? The triumphs of the Jedi teachings is a cold thing when there was no one left alive to appreciate them.
You do not know... How
You are correct, sir.
The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Dang, someone's got a little bit of anger on him. Careful, Atris. Anger leads to the dark side.
You see shadows where there are none, and hate where there is none. You are blind, as always. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here? Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it
and they're acting
unusual
wacky to
that
each
you
other
are
out there.
traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here? Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. The Ebon Hawk is here, safe. Its records and navicomputer are being dissected to determine what caused the destruction of the Paragus facility. We're having some trouble with the navicomputer, but I think with your cooperation, willing or otherwise, that will cease to be an obstacle. If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened, and why you destroyed the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there.
Accident.
Again, you insist it is your ship, but it has had many owners, which I'm sure you are aware. You have no claim over it. Even if you did, the destruction you have already caused demands that you be tried and punished for what you have done. Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
She's jumping to some wild conclusions. Everybody was shooting at me.
No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds devastated by the Sith will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime. The Sith? What do you mean? You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. And you encountered them on Paragus. But what would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
They didn't realize I'd left the Jedi behind.
If you were the best target they could find, the teachings of the dark side blind the Sith indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order.
Still
if these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here. Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall. We shall see. For now, the perspective on your situation has changed. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy. You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand. Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done. You shall find them north of here, in one of the old irrigation chambers. They have not been harmed. They are free to leave as well. Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove him, Mistress.
There was actually some other questions I had. It has like a Bobcat Gold Race thing going on there.
Are you all right, Mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, Mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachments. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, Mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
It's a lonely place over there for this Jedi. Light side gained.
Why have you approached me?
You may ask. The Mistress? She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy. We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned on each other. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War. Atris has said,
that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, exile. Atris has said the training of the Jedi was flawed, and the Jedi Civil War was proof of this. That is unknown to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come. She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you are the one who knows nothing. I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place. Oh yes. We train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for some time. You may prove a pleasant diversion.
Maybe so.
Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings. Before we begin, are you familiar with the Ichani traditions? All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
Let's do this.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength. Then let us begin. You have fallen.
Bummer.
Seek one of us out when you wish to fight, and we shall...
Unfortunately, I'm a character that kind of needs to use force powers. I don't know which one of these doors opens, so I'm just gonna go try them all. Probably the one with the hall. But I figure I may as well just check them all. I wasn't trying any of the doors, I just kept switching technique. That's aggravating. spook bite this cylinder. I missed. There we go. That's a cool looking robe.
Why have you approached? You may... This was once a mighty irrigation center for Telos. It survived the orbital bombardment of the Sith, though the inhabitants did not. Ancient irrigation channels still lie beneath the surface of Telos, waiting to be used again for the reconstruction efforts controlled from this facility. Shortly before the destruction of Dantooine by the forces of the traitor Jedi Malak, Atris had many Jedi artifacts and knowledge transported here secretly. The Jedi Council sensed it, Master Vrook, Master Vandar, but it was too late to do much except make arrangements for evacuation. It was a dark day for the Order. Many on Dantooine did not survive, Jedi or not. Atris would not speak for many days after the attack, and we feared our mistress was lost to us. In time, she regained her voice and her strength. She brought the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi here and has kept them safe. Even the Sith prefer live prey to scavenging a corpse. She thought that a world already savaged by the Sith would not prove a target a second time. It was a place where the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi could be kept safely if the Sith could not be turned aside. Yes, many relics from Dantooine, some which predate even the destruction of Ossus. She was not able to save all, but she saved enough. She was able to bring them here before the Academy's destruction. It was a fortunate thing. She was not able to save everything. Viewing the relics is not allowed without Atris's permission. There is truth in what you say, yet many such artifacts are sealed away in Atris's chambers. But if you wish to see a few of them, speak to the last of the handmaidens. She has seen some of these objects and has an interest in such things. Yes, she should be in the training chamber to the north and west of here. She constantly seeks to improve herself so that she may no longer be ranked last among us. Because she is easily distracted by matters that do not concern her or her duty. Such distractions weaken her, and she knows this. I will not speak of them. Ask her yourself, if it matters to you. You may ask. We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders. As I have said, it is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders. If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail, exile. I tolerate your presence only upon orders of the mistress. She did not order me to endure your questions.
I'm just trying to find out, man.
One cannot take back an action, and often apologizing for it only compounds the insult. Simply drop the matter and be silent. You may ask, this was once ancient. We serve the Jedi. I assume you meant no insult. It is forbidden for us to become Jedi. Even if we possessed the awareness, we are here because we are not Jedi. That is our purpose. We have taken an oath to never follow the teachings of the Jedi, only to watch those of the Order and carry out Atris's will should it be necessary. Atris believes the new Jedi Order that shall arise here will need to be guarded and watched by those not touched by the Force. She thinks it will give balance. Atris is the one we serve, and she guides our actions. Atris is trusted. She has watched Jedi rise and fall and knows the ways of both paths to see the signs when they begin. She is a worthy one to judge the Jedi, when the Jedi refuse to judge their own. And therein lies her strength. We have known Atris many years, and she has shown much wisdom.
Okay.
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true, but the Mistress will bring others in time. It is possible, but if so, your road of atonement shall be a long one.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about. I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true. It dishonors me that they would say such a thing to an outsider, but I cannot deny the truth in what they say. My thoughts are not always focused on training. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts. There is much knowledge here, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy. To the Ichani, battle is a means of communication. It is an art, in the truest sense of the word. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause. Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponent speak truer than any words can express. When you risk pain or death, there is no truer sacrifice or strength. It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry, or strokes upon a canvas. She spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. She showed her heart at Malachor 5, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe she was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
Got all this kitty hair flying around my face.
Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other. You may ask. She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
I went to protect others, not to fight.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side.
I do not walk the path of the dark side.
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
I did not march with Revan because it was my choice.
So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you.
Nice.
There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes. It is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
Are you saying Atris could be wrong about me?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice. You may ask. I know a little of them, yes. Much Jedi knowledge is stored here. Secrets of their teachings, combat styles, and discipline. The Jedi relics are kept by Atris, within the walls of her meditation chamber. Entry is forbidden.
Well, that's gotta be where the good stuff is.
Atris has made her orders on the matter clear, and she says you are no Jedi.
That's my first failed
Entry
speech
to
check.
her meditation chamber is forbidden. To even ask shows you doubt my loyalty to her. I have seen a few of them. Yes, they were not always in Atris's meditation chamber. There were many relics, among them small cubes, warm to the touch, each containing their own light. When held, some would speak, ask strange questions. Yes, their questions were confusing. They seemed to think I was someone else, someone's student. I had thought perhaps I had damaged them in some way, but I could not think of what I had done. Most come from Dantooine, brought here before the academy there was destroyed by Malik. Not all relics were able to be saved, for there was not time to rescue them all. You may... I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others. There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that. It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time. You may ask. Before you go, please, I wish to know. I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
Yeah, no problem. It was my pleasure. So I got dark side, light side, light side. Alright, not the worst. Fine. No conventional means to open. Zoom. That looked like an interesting item.
Why have you approached me?
It's been a while since I've seen my little robot. Hold on, what information are you talking about? Which console did she download it to? Light side. I should be max light side pretty quick as I've taken so many light side options. Okay. I wonder if my robes can take armor. Upgrade, item, armor, and robes. Oh. Oh, okay. A war bowcaster, alright. Well, I don't want to take apart anything. Unfortunately, I can't really figure out how to upgrade. Like, seriously, how do I upgrade robes? I have to figure out how this equipment works. But if I put that on, I won't be able to use my force powers, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I don't think I can upgrade my robes. Maybe check out this little corner over here before I go check out that other little corner over there. Hey, it's my
Did you find what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. Whatever her charm, or lack thereof, you must deal with it. Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face. Very well, let us... He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before,
It was your
and the drain
readings
to
that
the
brought us here,
restoration
buddy.
shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Are you well enough to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Come with me, I could use your
Very
help.
well, General.
Put those heels on them. Nice. And I believe I will take another brief intermission and return to the game in a moment. Brief intermission. Ba-do-do-do. I'm gonna see what the landing pad provides me for options in the game. Obviously, looting whatever's down here, I'll definitely loot. Well, there's got to be other stuff to do here. Like, I don't know if I convince that handmaiden to join us. That's the room. The wacky handmaiden. Yeah, and that's just our jail cell again. Look like the only thing I have left to do is to beat one of the handmaidens at combat, but they take away all my stuff and my character can't really fight. I don't even use a lightsaber to fight. Oh, I wasn't clicking on her, I was clicking on my
Have you returned to fight again?
Combat.
Very well. It shall be the... Then let us... You have fallen. Very well. It shall... Have you returned to fight? Very. It. Then. You have fallen. Very. It. Then.
Oh, I can't.
You have fallen. Seek.
Alright, so I won't be winning that fight. Now I'll try talking to this handmaiden again.
You are the... She... That is not all she says. Atris... You are the exile. She...
I can put my robes back on. those Jedi ladies. A druid? No.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
Left?
But why? Her oath. Her reasons are unknown to me. But I fear she may no longer be trusted. We will save her if we can, but we must let her discover the exile's nature for herself. Some evils must be confronted, and isolation from it would have been no defense.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
Nice. Apparently the Jedi don't have good text.
What is the machine saying?
Do you know why we have called you here?
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
But wouldn't it just fall out when he turns it off?
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there, more like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code, and lead all who listen to the dark side,
seems pretty
as they
judgmental.
did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Pretty crude, Jedi Council.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
What else was in that archive, buddy? Alright then, play those Jedi. Dantooine. Oh, Nar Shaddaa. Onderon. Alright, I'm finding you guys. Korriban. You're not so sneaky now. I already found you. You're the least sneaky.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence.
Excuse me?
There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Uh-oh. Who's coming in here now?
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
It is just me, and I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help. I think the strength of the enemy is unknown, but it is greater than 5 can hope to defeat without aid.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself. It is no matter.
Don't let them bother you. We've been through a lot.
But thank you for your kindness.
Nice. Orphan White. Achievement unlocked.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore? That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
Yeah, but I don't know how.
I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you.
I'm not scared of lightsabers.
I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
And how would we start?
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Alright then, what do we need?
We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too.
But he's fine. He's a perfect little robot.
What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Don't worry. Beodor probably knows what he's doing.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started.
Building lightsabers, fixing robots.
You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Oh nice, you got a 2 + 2 is con. He just looks at me extra hard, okay. Dragite lens, neat. I'm gonna try to upgrade him again. Failure. All done with that response package, give it a spin. Due to your repair skills, T3 response will improve, giving 1 to dexterity. Alright. Sweet. Oh, experience point. Oh, experience points and stuff. Just working on the droid.
Oh, welcome, Exile. Yes, your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos.
Well, you know.
There is an energy about you, a lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ichani weapon masters, yet it comes to you with ease. It shows in your features. It is beautiful to see. You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do.
And what is it?
It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself.
You should take value in yourself as well.
We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
There is some truth in what you say. Is that your judgment of me?
If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack. I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself. You may ask. I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well. Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Ichani, but I do not see the harm in instructing you in some basic principles. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Ichani children are raised on warfare.
Alright. Well, that seems to be a good place to begin as any.
All Ichani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences.
I understand and I am ready.
As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first weapon you must master. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess.
But I want to use
Such
her
things will
powers
obstruct
and
learning.
items. That's how I built my character, lady.
Duels among the Ichani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement.
I'm wearing a robe. It doesn't really restrict movement. I'm just checking. It's a little cold on this ship.
Now, are you ready? Very well. I shall match my movements to resist your efforts. And do not hold back, or I will hurt you.
I got light side.
This will teach you.
I hit her. 79 points.
But you announce your motions before attacking, sometimes quite loudly. Take as long as you need to recover. And if you wish, we shall fight again. Of course. I do not wish to be hurt. If you wish to hurt me, then you must try harder. It is not a contest of raw strength, but of action and reaction.
There's a thing that has a deals aggregator that'll just...
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room.
It's not my fault they follow me.
Is it? Perhaps you are wrong. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience.
What makes you think they obey me?
Because I am not blind, that is why. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others. I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more.
Well, let's find out.
Notice what has been happening. Have you felt it in them? They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done.
That's probably the best deal. What service is it from? Are there reviews and stuff on that? You should check the reviews from the store to make sure that they're legit. I have downloaded from a site like that though. You have a point. I will reflect upon this.
Good, and then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength. A discussion, perhaps, for another time. Ask, and I will answer. There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all. Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? If so, I hope your arrogance will prove true in time. But I will abide her presence. She may have her uses. Because Atris is a threat, and as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants against her. Do not see every enemy as an enemy. See them instead as an ally, whether they realize it or not. This situation may yet work to our advantage. Good.
Agreed.
That is the most to be done until events unfold, as I'm sure they will in time.
I have other questions. Yeah, what's wrong with your eyes?
There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only.
There might be a way to fix it.
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted. Ask, and I will answer. Nothing more
Do you
than
know
we
anything
already
about the
know,
Sith that pursue
and
me?
anything else. There is danger in such knowledge, even if I was certain of the ones who hunt you. Ask. Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
To ally myself with someone without knowing allegiances and lives.
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now. There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best.
It's a neat movie, I'll watch it again.
But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled.
Oh, that was just like me,
I
ma'am.
suffered
It happened to me too.
Indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest for the future. For the Force. If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
Yeah.
Ask, and I will answer. I know her as much as I know any Jedi. If you have other questions, you may ask those, but on Atris...
Meh.
Ask. A discussion, perhaps.
Dang.
Ask.
Did you know Revan?
I misspoke before, and I do not wish to choose my words unwisely. Ask.
Council cast you out. How come Atris and then the Jedi Masters mentioned you?
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
Are you sure about that?
Do not let them discover what makes you what you are before you do, or the consequences for the galaxy will be terrible. Because you learned to live without the Force, and that is something that the galaxy is not ready to accept. Ask, and I will answer.
Go. Alright. Dark side. Oh, net dark side games. Influence gained Kreia though. That was awkward. Dang it, Kreia. Just talking to her turns me dark side. Can't have an honest conversation with you. HK? Well, I only got to one part, but still, we're a part closer. I do want her to be healing, so I guess I'll leave that alone. Two stun pistols make him at least helpful. Plus I have to put levels on him.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
Well, face the right way. I feel at peace. What do you mean?
It's like you've got this glow, but only when I see you out of the corner of my eye. It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Probably.
Alright, but I'm out of credits. That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves. Sure, shouldn't be a problem.
I think my thing is already set. Pretty good, sir. What? Oh, okay, so I used that card wrong. Let's see what happens when I feed it this one. Wait, negatives all the numbers? Oh, so weird. Okay, well, I just figured out how to use it. Never tell me the odds. What? Oh. Should have stopped at 18, but I was feeling it. Dang. Take that a ton. Alright. I should read my journal. Just go flying around the galaxy like a knucklehead. The droid chassis and the droid processor. Lost Jedi, TT found a secret thing in the things. All that stuff we just saw. And or I can convince him to go to Dantooine. Oh, let me go talk to Homeboy and see if we can build that lightsaber. Might have the parts required. Oh shoot, now I'm lost. 1,000 hours being lost on this ship. Theodore, I'm trying to talk to you. What are you doing? No, why am I? Why is my Jedi over there? Alright, cool. We're done here. Don't worry about lightsaber. Saber? Later. He turned his own little shield on. Okay. So I'm in Yabahawk. I can go to Korriban, Narshada, Onderon, Paragus, the Tilo Signal Station, Dantooine. That's our final destination, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Grasslands, plains, space station landing zone, that's Tilo Station. Well, I guess we blew that up. I don't think we can actually travel there, can we? Yeah, it's because we blew it up. Onderon, Nar Shaddaa. I think Nar Shaddaa should be my next spot. I think. Only one way to find out. Zoom.
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
Dude, what's Nal Hutta?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
You sound like you've been there.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
What's the refugee sector?
Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians
solve that
and the
first.
Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
Hairs floating around on my face. Awareness. How long have you been here before? What's Nal Hutta? There are a lot of ex-soldiers here.
Yeah. Some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy.
Yeah.
It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
How hard would it be to find a Jedi here? How hard would it be to hide here?
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive. I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's going to find us here.
Oh, we're already found, probably. Looks like a lot of bounty hunters right here.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the Smuggler's Moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Mababe want to susitu mukarata. To esfrektonatada beer mabarchokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
Banisokokran, Joka mata storch ban locha.
If you wish to
Joanna
live,
masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha fueko mikojira.
Loka kamara Ranendoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emaream ga watasitu insula raka rakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokoratawa.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
The Popotenyo go Jucho Picha, Gwen Tabani Sochu, Norotoga Proto Lalashishi, Jubadosa Jibacha, Ratak Mansan, Tokosha Nachitolo, Joanna Masaranka Ma Ramazurata, Kesa Juskrita Lorsa, Yumacha Fueko Mikojira. Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji umaliba. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Honta nosaka. Jita bedwana maticha. Doveri nincha yonona shitasa chuch. Si machadana. Dona wisarcha makaranu.
If you'd like it or not,
the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Are we going to be okay on this landing pad?
Sure. Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think. Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
Oh, alright.
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of.
So somebody's looking out for that, obviously.
Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad.
Let's go.
All right, then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
I want to find more about this bounty on the Jedi.
Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
This bounty poses a threat to him. We do not need two beasts at our back when the Sith are enough.
If you are so certain of your path, then do what you will, servant of Atris. It makes no difference.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible.
They really did a heck of a job. Alright, we'll go wherever the wind
If
takes us.
you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its thrust into my landing pad!
Yeah. still missing like half my party. Persuade lie. Persuade lie. Junk? Is there some kind of problem?
The problem is, you are on my landing pad. I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it? That's none of your business. All you need to know is that they're gonna be firing up their quad lasers if they find your ship squatting there when they arrive. Huh? My trash heap? Fine, land there. My trash heap's all that's keeping your ship from making the final plunge. And trust me, it won't be long in coming, I promise you. I got some visitors booked for your space, but I'm sure the two of you can work it out when they arrive.
I'd rather just go to a different pad, but I don't seem to have the option here. Well, we'll be bringing him. And... I don't really want to add any levels to her until she gets to, like, be a Jedi. Alright. Probably bring these two with me. That should be good. He fully upgraded his bowcaster, so that'll be pretty solid. I forgot to check over here for stuff to take. Zone. Just zoom around and see if they're finding any of that stuff that I'd like to take. It figures we land on a landing pad, and supposedly nobody ever uses any of these landing pads. 2 seconds in, some guy comes over and yell at us. Brakes, maybe?
No! Look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
What? Got a couple of counters. What's going on here? I want to lose my eyes. Stand away from him. Lights on.
Take him down. Take him down.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange.
The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately. The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it. You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason
Where
to.
can I find
Either because you can
Visquis?
help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing. Whatever your
Get out of
reasons,
here, you knucklehead.
thanks.
Spare a few credits, friend. All right. I don't know much beyond... No, should I? He doesn't sound like a Hutt. What, is he a bounty hunter or an exchange boss? This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and here's where the wreckage ended up. That's two names for one thing. It's difficult to tell in the crossfire, and the Sith were led by Jedi. In the end, it didn't make much difference. A lot of space lanes cross at Nar Shaddaa, and once here, it's hard to move on. Even fighter pilots from the war can't get work at the docks. The freighter crews are full up. There's no work here and no way out, unless you want to become a hired muscle for the Exchange, or work in a Hutt slave camp. Friend,
I'll be going
you did promise
now.
some credits in exchange.
Oh.
Look, one other thing. It's obvious you're new around here. I can tell it just by looking at you. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place, and easy to get lost in. If you want, I can keep an ear out for you. Let you know if I hear anything. I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few... Thank you, stranger.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
Nothing is said as long as there is hope. There's changing for redeeming every day.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
Does your pessimism run that deep?
The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
I will consider what you have said.
Good.
There was a
Mind what I
cinematic
have
for
said.
it.
Use your power, but in its proper place.
Perfect answers forever.
And what did he want?
Not much. Just answers to some questions.
Really? Interesting.
Haven't heard anything more yet?
Oh, good, I got an airspeed navigation interface. Previous for the Explosive ends will shut down and are unable to recharge. Explosive ends.
Geraktada cemense bingar rukututo unde juju amataso benkisha manensetse. Fela dibono ta munikranakada. Wana jung konata della raguno tuna. Dai rento ron kavre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemenoto torere senisensen.
I came to do business?
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiora tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibu nubu da bitarana cenirara.
Depends, what is this place?
Wana jung konata della raguno tuna. Dai rento ron kavre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemenoto torere senisensen. Wana jung konata della raguno tuna. Dai rento ron kavre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemenoto torere senisensen. Geri into runto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan korsada nane gra dall'onuta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiora tora pada no ringatel camarada telefibu nubu da wana jung konata della raguno tuna. Dai rento run kavre kare papanala ranshinga. Wana jung senisensen drawice canel commercial. Docento rinteri. Relibe corondoso mele grima con corregim basa. Rechu contrada suma con cere non grum.
Okay. Cool. All your force are belong to us. Oh yeah, one more thing before I go. This robot's probably trying to save itself somehow. The processor wasn't... What happened to him? Actually, garage. He's scrap, pick up the driver, coding, filthy bill, beast. What does he need? Not for sentimental reasons, but I should hope not. He's like a C3PO. Oh. Okay. So he sold the robot but forgot to pull the parts out of it. As soon as his photoceptors looked at me. Thanks for stopping in, Harry's brother-in-law. You know I appreciate the company. And what does he look like? Smallish, a little battered. Yeah. Okay. Where can I find coding? Alright, save the robot. Do the thing that guy was talking about. Maybe check out this workbench. Yeah? Dude, where are you even?
I hear you.
Excuse me. I'm gonna try to figure out how to create an item here. Here we go. little... Yeah, I'll try that one with a stun. And then when I build a lightsaber, I finally actually get to building it. Yeah, the music in like all the zones too. Like every zone you go to feels very Star Wars-y. They managed to do a good job with that. It doesn't have to all be the cantina music. It's all just very much of the universe far, far away. I'm gonna try to steal some more of this guy's stuff. Dude, why doesn't this guy follow me? He's my least favorite NPC. But he's also my skill monkey right now. A frag grenade. Bosk. Did I? Oh, it's Boss. Yeah. I get it, buddy. Wow. It's very beautiful, very dangerous. I can handle him. Mira? I'm gonna have to use all my speechcraft to get these characters to not kill each other and join up so I can have a complete party. It's hard. Hope he'll be able to get it done. What about Hunbar? Didn't I ask about me already? Yeah, I did. Why? Something he hates the guild. Forget it, I got other questions. And can you tell me where I can find them? There's no base, no terrier, they're scattered throughout the Nar Shaddaa and the galaxy. And what can I do to make them show themselves? How do I raise my bounty? Like a One Piece character. And who should I make mad? To get at other questions. So you're no longer a bounty hunter. Other questions? Well, a sort of education.
What is it?
Yes, there are many places that are not the place for the canteen music.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Uh-oh.
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it?
Yeah.
She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
Just had to provide a little technical assistance, and hopefully it worked. Alright, if you can prove the ship's his, nah, he'll just come up with some fake thing. You're not taking the ship.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Yeah, dude. We'll follow you over here. Refugee sector? Alright, I'm not done exploring this section. So we got over here. Looks like I can probably go in there.
Grazie, ubaci compadwana muska. Nora hagwa buska, yokola.
Uh-oh. It's not an ambush. I was coming in to say hi, guys. Nobody needs to die here. Oh. Leaving them alive. Well then. Oh shit. Okay.
Let me handle this.
Let us end this.
Alright, that's everybody. Alright, let me switch over to Beodur and use his hacking ability to get this thing. I hope. Cool, I got whatever it was. And some bonus chemicals.
What is it? I hear you.
Only good cred weapons, good cred armor. I like it, but what you got? No, you don't. I don't see any customers waiting. Oh, someone's stealing his business from me. Maybe I could talk to her and help him reach a compromise.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I feared the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. Not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool the minds of others, to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of, is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment for as long as it will last.
Maximum force points increased. It looked like for a moment there she was just vaguely driving everybody insane. Uh-oh.
Doverinincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Wanatu no bayes. Dorcha no bankani honkades.
Torsenta winoto.
Tono tucha. Tocha ramakaka musran kana.
I think I'm going into a cantina now. Bartender.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for? Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. If you, catch my meaning.
You have a good evening as well, Harris, brother-in-law. Thanks for stopping by. What time is it already? I've already been at this game for 7 hours. What do you mean?
Our kind isn't exactly the majority on this planet. Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jek Tar, they're pretty much taken care of. Yeah, the Pazak Den is a glorified social club for hardline Pazak players. It's exclusive, though, with a guard at the door and a password needed to simply get in. Don't know why you'd want to get into that place. Bunch of Firaxa sharks will strip you clean of your credits, especially the champ. He only shows up to play people he deems worthy enough. You'd just have to beat about everyone in that place before he'd even think of coming out of hiding. Ah, don't bother with Lupo's racing gallery. The track's deadly and the betting's awful. Borna Liss keeps threatening to take the place over and run it right. But I don't see how she could. Now there's a place that's literally deadly for our kind. Jek Tar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I, but the aliens drink it and pay good money to do so. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jek Tar aren't interested in speaking to the likes of you and I in the first place.
Taracho mosincho kavavolpa muliji kumanarminta barawamba michedos kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura tayaita ta bosananhansata punta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga dovre kun mwili wosa slima pogwanga sawana mucha. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura tayaita ta bosananhansata chone mulera tonkinge ba nogjansaka nikaraska tanjanik de mawimbo kranda mipilan kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura tayaita ta bosanan ta come tac playa justing miki gongo beaste Mungachinor ta imbre wanachiki drumba bambwa kontichan.
Right, I have to get somebody to dance. What about Kreia? Nice.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura.
None taken.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananhansata.
Nah. Patron. That's not his name. Churros. That's his species. Churros. Thug. Patron. Oh, okay. I didn't touch him, I just tried to talk to him.
Loka kamaran endosoran no chabi. Durantamana sobu.
Just casually looking out this window, that's all. A lot of people seem to not be a fan of a human. Why don't you just go in and see him? The management won't let us. Alright. Can I pass along a message? Let's see what I can do.
Febko emarayam ga watasitu insula raka rakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanga. Mopiguna wana si chukoratawa.
Which seems very troubling.
Donos emaragith. Donos emaragith. Wana rakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosima.
Okay, a little bit of Pizak now. So what, eliminates 2s and 4s? I really didn't look at what the yellow cards did before I started adding them. Ooh. Done. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Dude, just keep giving me 6. Alright, I know I'm definitely gonna go over. How come when I tied it didn't tie? Well, I could get her a 1 or a 2, but it's unlikely.
Donos emaragith. Wana rakorachi drum.
Screwed up. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I got an 18.
Conoce. Conoce Maragith. Wanarago.
Still, I beat him for one game.
Manansa kapuna wasiro. Tono tocha ramakaka. Kavadumpe ma. Manansa. Kichu no kada mirenito. The hopo bote.
That was weird. Didn't actually play a game.
Oh, these tables are gonna bleed me dry.
I'm almost afraid to win with it.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually, I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation. Why, I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I am consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I am concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is... I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption. I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find... Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm. Stand. Yeah, I know. I knew she'd beat me on an automatic stand. Oh. Oh. Not really that great, but still. Something. 11. Nice. Oh yeah, we both tied it up again. But he's down 2 cards. God, it automatically set me on stand. I think it removes the value of the 2s and 4s. So that. Good enough. Just draw those cards. What luck. Dang. Oh, you can fill up the cards and win the set that way too. I forgot about that rule to how to win the game. Huh. I automatically lost that round, but that's alright. Yep, that figures. Should be at 21. 18. Close. One of these days I'll win a game. Nice. We just exchanged thugs everywhere to murder.
But oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient. Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb. It's your life. Me? I'm laying low for a while. Maybe they'll forget about me.
And what is it you think you have accomplished? If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and weaken them. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it. If you care for others, then dispense with pity and sacrifice, and recognize the value in letting them fight their own battles. And when they triumph, they will be even stronger for the victory. That is all I ask.
Now I'm going to explore the rest of this area before I go out there. That's the HK processing thing I need. And the Zerka utility belt's pretty good too. Say, little robot. Good little robot.
Graci ubacin kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Kavadumpa munsuruku.
Malampas tarawando krimogawan. Kermaka. Jona yorturanga chiwi ita. Vamos ni. Panesuka kran. Jok.
Why wouldn't that be smart?
Jun soba me rapa. No kuma randisa mak chiksa. Kucha bak. Moga chinota harembe wanachi. Drumpaba nakares magre. Kavadumpa ku. The hupo botenyo goju chopicha. When taba ni sochu. Norotoga proto. Takam tuchis miku mogo graba. Kechichul ida hodanga. Mi paden. Tuning tachu kun ni best. Kavadumba ku. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorota kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso karvenoxo. Mochitosa sagrindeyo.
So by not fixing the raises of the money, is change in the cut of the lines.
Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorota kamsa. Javaskobo sub. Sunaranga machochane. Dota lutu. Padu krem so chiche no. Chi wendido. Drom titi. Donina chiwa. Kot.
Speak.
Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimo. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorota kamsa.
Go on.
Moga chinota harembe wanachi. Drumpaba nakares magre. Kavadumpa ku papayi moka. The hupo botenyo goju chopicha. Gwen tabani. Kichu no kada mirenito. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorota kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso karve. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya.
That's right.
Tachimorota.
Horsepowers. Let's see what this is.
Bornachinin sopo maranka. Tiumpe.
I am here to race. That's my name.
Mulibrawa iberen.
Let's go.
I haven't even started any of that stuff. There's just so much stuff to do in the game and you forget about it. The game has a lot of stuff. also goofy. My character's less goofy. Look at those stats. It's really the fact that I'm a Jedi counselor and I add 8 to all my rolls because I put wisdom and charisma on that shit. So when I'm like, stun, a guy and the guy next to him are both like... I don't hit very hard or well, but I can stun. So good at stunning. Yeah. Yeah. And check out my, I would learn the Jedi style, so I have, when I'm unarmed, dude, I have a plus. In the saddest of days, coffee is done. Alright, so I can't figure out how to interact with that robot. I'll go interact with this guy. It's a beautiful city. It's crazy. Stinky. And what do you see? Champion can't be beat. A droid? Why doesn't this guy follow me?
Yes.
Loka kamaran endoso. Tarana mosibu endasarans. Krema sunkun. Tarana mosibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Donos emaragith. Wana rakorachi drumta. Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi.
Run the track backwards.
Tarana mosibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Tarana mosibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Tarana mosibu endasarans.
I wasn't aware they made those. Does such a device exist?
Donos emaragith. Wana rakorachi drumta sa inchobin sasha.
What is it?
That is a sweet interface they put in the game. I'm just gonna run around and see if that guy's item pops up so I can pick it up and be like, I got that item. It doesn't look like that's gonna be what goes on. Maybe I'll find it elsewhere later. Okay. Guess I'm ready to leave this area and try some other area. No, I'm working on it. Dude, the game's so much longer. It was no trouble. Now maybe I can go talk to this other guy about the things that he wanted to talk about. Oh, good. And subsequent extortion? If you don't have anything, give me some of your parts.
Geraktada cemense bengaru rukutoto and chuchamataso benki. There into runto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso. Terewana jung. Dore. There in.
I didn't really mean to do that to that droid, but now I have bonus parts. Oops. What? No? Who do you two think you are? Who's this overseer? Yeah? Thank you, kind sirs.
I hear you.
This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me.
Dang it, Baywinder. Pick the lock.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Why doesn't he follow? Did I, like, do something with him and make it so he doesn't follow? I just don't get what's wrong with him.
I hear you.
Let's go.
So Freya follows me with a... Oh. Okay. Baywood understands that.
Yes.
What's going on?
Alright. I don't know what's going on, dude. I'll go upstairs before we check out the refugee sector. There's going to be a whole lot of talking to people. How big is this area?
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we are. This is Serico. That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold. Fine. This is Serico.
Dude.
Fine.
Yes?
Yeah?
I hear you.
Yeah?
Okay. Well then, I guess Baywood will just catch up when he feels like catching up. No. No. Yeah, you get him and the girl if you know.
Keep back. I am ill. Really? The others? I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to at least having, see if I get everybody together. Light side points.
To show such compassion weakens the giver and the recipient.
Lady. Getting mad at me for hunting XP.
The Sirocco killed another refugee last week. Wish they'd leave us alone.
want to find out what's going on, talk to Hussein.
Good to know.
The Sirocco killed another...
Dovrekun mwili wosa slima pogwanga sawana mucha.
Tagra mancho china me bortan dorchugos.
Da hupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morutuko kansa.
If you want to find out what's going on...
Tu nita manja yuma lorda wata no san. Dovrekun mwili wosa slima pogwanga sawana. Dovrekun mwili wosa slima pogwanga. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamadora. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamadora.
Okay. You guys trying to warn me about it, Tom? Like I don't know he's a super secret assassin guy. No?
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before... That's a laugh. Alright, you can go see him. Hurry up and take care of your business.
Well, it probably hasn't been updated for a little bit. Oh. I don't want to go back that far. 8:45. I also don't want to be fighting this entire base, so I'm not going to kick that thing when I get to it. Here. Oh, that sucks. I hate moving progress.
Haven't heard anything more yet?
Oh, this time I don't have to maul that guy or that other robot. There's no trouble. How to get things from the robot without threatening him. And that guy doesn't have anything. At least not yet. So, this assassin guy. I think this is my turn over here. Okay, Odo's coming with us this time. Well, I found the refugee section pretty quick. Successfully successed. Who do you think you are? Who's the overseer? Thank you, kind sirs. I'm not here part of it. I think it has all the content. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe they learned from that Diablo Infinite to turn into an absolute trash in 30 days. Maybe they learned from Diablo Infinite. Infinite games always seem to be terrible. Actually, I have no reason to go up there. I already know this dude. You're gonna tell me to leave. Let's just go down here and start with the refugees. First, put the healings on this guy.
I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
That was a kind act. It is good to see that one can still show compassion, even after the war. And that is why I follow you, General. Lead on.
Influence gain with Bayodor. That's pretty sweet. The guy's gonna give me the heads up over here, probably. Yeah. They didn't give me that warning, though. That was weird. I figured it was an automated event that was certainly gonna happen.
If you want to find out what's going on, talk to Husef.
I don't know who Husef is. Husef.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef.
I know.
I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp.
Is there poo on the ground?
You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately.
They've been like killing you people in the street.
Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other. Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move.
Well, yeah. You are all doomed. You should give in to the exchange.
Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other. If you could convince either the exchange or the Serico to give us more space, that would really help a lot. Thanks. Good luck.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
Yes? No? What?
Don't you work with Sakwesh? He took my daughter, Adana, to sell to the Huts.
Oh, that's pretty
All
mean.
because I told him I could not pay his tribute.
Can I help bring her back?
I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough. Thank you. But won't he track us down and kidnap her again? Thank you. Thank you. Please hurry. After the Huts have her, it will be impossible to find her.
Journal entry.
The Exchange's thugs are always demanding toll and tribute, and we don't have much more to give.
None of these things seem to have stuff in it, but they're refugees, so I guess I shouldn't expect like all kinds of good loot. From your 20 credits? Yeah, sure.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kina ta kometa ka blaya justing miki gongo unta chiwi.
Nope. Refugee. Nothing here.
Hey, you look like a spacer. Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War.
Why
you need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without
sponsorship. If I hear of anybody looking for a
greatly
pilot,
appreciate
I'll
that.
refer them to him. Get him that job reference he needs. And explore this area. Actually, I should finish exploring down there. I think it was a little back corner I didn't check.
I heard the Overseer kidnapped Nadar's daughter.
Yeah, me too. Oh, now we're back to these guys again. Cool. I think I checked in like all of those.
This is Serica. That's a lot. All right, you can... Hurry up and take care of your business.
A lot of cargo doors. Door. That door goes upstairs somewhere. Let's go look at this airspeeder. You managed to get the navigation interface hooked up. You're not confident in how well it works, however, you also realize that you need to unlock the airspeeder's control to fly at safety. Unlock the airspeeder's controls? Nice. XP.
I heard you've been looking for me.
Who are you? I don't like how you've been bullying the refugees.
Well, that's too bad. Is that all you... Then what would you propose me and my men do? Yeah? What about the exchange?
Hey Scoobsy, I appreciate the lurk. What game are you modding?
We can hold our own against them. Not that it... No?
Well, we can certainly handle you.
She's out of fourth place. Dang, I should have saved. One blast, just go Max Payne 3 and Days Gone. If there's any for Days Gone, right? It's a relatively new game. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. I should use that quick save function a little bit more enthusiastically. Yeah, weird that my second time through this thing, those guys didn't stop to warn me about it. I don't. For some reason, they just left alone this time. Or last time. Who knows what happened this time? And away we go. Did you get the computer reselect and install? Word.
Hip.
Those other guys cheering me on.
That was a kind of...
Are you... Don't... I... Thank...
Monsi. Kapta... Unta...
Greetings. Are you the spacer we... Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots. He's late. Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits. 50 credits? I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him. Thank you.
Welcome, traveler. I see you're a stranger here. You've got this, and on the only those only okay.
This may... Then you will come to realize its wisdom.
If you could convince either... Thanks.
Hey. Because if you need a... You need a... I'd greatly appreciate...
Did you find a Please.
Hey, any luck? Thanks for your help.
Okay. She needs a pilot. He's looking for a job as a pilot. I have no speech options to join them together. This is what you boys do all day, is you sit here and like celebrate, walk down these halls throwing your axes around.
What is it?
What's going on?
You the one running this place. Then why do you hold the donut? You're just gonna raise the price, I'll raise the stakes a little bit, some horsepower's on. Alright, now I gotta find this girl and release her from all these pickups. Where the heck's this person I'm trying to set free? What's the matter? Is it doing alright? You might have want to hit it with the NVIDIA GeForce Experience. It's recommendation settings. Just see what it says. It might have some good information. Well, do you want to restart it? Maybe I can take a swing at, you know. But I'm saying the character creator might be more fun. If it's not as funny to you. Because if it's that funny to look at, cause it just kind of looks like graphics for me over here. Doesn't look like it's doing that bad. They're pretty good.
This is Serico territory. That's a laugh. All right, you can go see him.
I know. Alright, but first you might have to, like... One? Probably didn't want to open that door. I just revealed more thugs to try to kill me.
I hear you. What's going on?
Where the hell is Bayo door? What the hell? So somehow I did not get those things this time. I fully repaired that thing on the last times I tried. Ugh.
Well, that's
Full on, y'all. Everybody got levels. Let's see, the plan was to get him to go take out the other bad guys, but then we got into an argument, so I guess I'll just take care of all the bad guys. Neat. That guy was fine, and he had to walk around the corner and attack.
Yes?
What's going on?
What's going on? Of course you don't know, Baywood Door. You're 500 miles away like a muffin.
I will silence this one.
The Master Force Focus. Fun. Oh good, I get all my improved skills in the midst It's the party, huh?
Yes?
Let's go.
Oh, it's a free item.
Child's play.
They were having a full-on volume contest the other day. Volume contest. I'll be right back. Wait a second. No, it's already kind of late. I should have kind of known for not doing that. So it, yeah. Everything is fine everywhere. As a regular door, but still. Deep down, actually trying to escape. Whatever, we made him cooler. I got a hard time with this.
Get this over with.
Yeah, it's not the Zabrak with the pistol they gotta worry about. Feels like I should be able to go more over there, but I can't. Oh, that must be upstairs business. This guy's gonna that's right. Thankfully, just let the Jedi go and they murder everything. Boot up that NVIDIA web optimize. Just needs a little optimization. I think everybody here is taken care of. Maybe I'll talk to that guy in the middle of the town again. I thought I was supposed to find the Wookiee and the what's-his-face. One of them are inside this town. Oh, here's that lead. Oh, don't catch me.
Another refugee? When Telos was bombarded by the Sith, some of us were able to escape on in-system shuttles. We floated in orbit for weeks before we were picked up by Republic capital ships. I think the Sith wanted witnesses to what happened to Telos, and I've been drifting from planet to planet ever since, only to end up here with nowhere left to go. You were kind to offer, but unless you can return my husband to me, there is little that you can do.
Cray can. How long ago did he die?
You wiped out all of the Serico on your own? Impressive. You've made things easier for us around here. If you could convince the exchange to... Thanks.
I'll see what I can do. It'll probably be kill 'em all. We're good, but only so good, you know? Yeah.
This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me.
Let's see, 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround, no, that won't work. Come act! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now, anyway.
Pretty clips. So scary.
Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
We'll find out about that. So we'll have to go deal with those guys at some point as well. What is this? Some previous scene that happened. Empty box.
Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipoincho. Dawacho Simu Poindorakawa Ichi Rendumo Paramaka. Loka Kamaran Endosoran we no chabi. Duran.
Oh, I managed to piss that guy off. That's interesting. Oh, what's over here? Entertainment promenade. Well, let's go be entertained. You know what? I think out here I might be able to change the party. Beodur's inability to actually follow us is becoming really annoying.
I hear you.
Oh, blaster carbine, pistol. Disruptor pistol? Well, that should allow him to really get in the battle with us.
Yes? You may ask. Before... It is not... We all... When... I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself. You may ask. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it... That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to...
I already listened to all this stuff. I was just,
Atris...
trying to find a different one to increase your Jedi-ness. But I forget how you get them to,
Atris... I believe... Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly... Without having seen you in Atris battle... Perhaps it may prove truer that in battle the words are swept... You may ask. It is not possible to dock... Yes, but I... You may ask.
I know, I was just trying to have a conversation.
Ready.
Apparently I did. I don't know what my evil choice was, but I did it. You know? I tried some different options. It didn't work out. For 1 skill point per level? Ooh. She gets a shit ton of feats. I don't know, where am I going? Oh yeah, back to the landing pad. Oh wait, I guess I could just go in there and do whatever that is and worry about the landing pad guys later. Oh wait, this is the entertainment promenade. It's like the first spot I checked. I don't think I have any quests to turn in. Also, this piece of equipment I forgot to put on my character. Are you kidding? Damn. Alright, the next area that we can go into I'll check out. Ah, the docks. I'll just go there and see about those guys that were achievement unlocked. We have to hack into the mainframe. I've seen how you use a hydro spanner. Oh, the mighty Hungar. This hut thinks bounty hunters are scum. He's the best bounty hunter around, didn't you know? He walked the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. Oh man, now that he's just taking digs at him. Same berserker found him easy prey. There's a fuzzy stuck to that. Her face is a wicked bum. That's a goofy looking face. Fine, go to kill him, and we don't return to dumb. Very emotional Wookiee. Huh? I haven't been here. I wonder what this does. Not much. Not much at all. Oh. There's a whole bunch more area to explore. But I think I'm gonna give it a save and call it an evening on Star Wars streaming. Continue next week on the further adventures of, oh my god, I have so many quests to do. Oh no. Alright, we'll worry about that. Worry about that next week. That's next week's problem. And I've gotten half the cast of characters. The Brady Bunch. They should have really put your character's portrait in the middle to get a full-on Brady Bunch feel. Oh well. Universe isn't perfect. Saving? I'm gonna... Cloud save? Huh, neat. Exit game. Oh. I appreciate you for hanging out with me, if you did hang out with me. And I will catch you on the flip side. I'll be back on tomorrow for some various gaming. Who knows what thing I end up playing, as it is a Sunday. Now, let's see if the end scene works. Huzzah! Joy of joys. Alright, you have a good night, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Oh, peace. Oh, and thank you for my new follower, Big Burb.